but we can always build more killbots.
Rude alert! Rude alert! Abandoned shop! This is not a daffodil! Repeat, this is not a daffodil!
Hey everybody. Hello. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. How are we all? Is everybody okay? Happy Monday. Awesome Monday. Happy Monday everybody. And straight off, Mr. BB. Mr. the Nut of the Bee. The Nut of the Bee, the Bee of the Nut. Hello. Welcome in. How was your Blood Bowl? Did you play well? Did you win all your games? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Hello everybody. Hey Avion. Avion.
Look at you, Christopher, all posh with your glasses.
All posh with my glasses. All posh with my glasses. I don't know whether it's posh or not, but it's
Good.
it's a yay spiky.
Warpstone, and I will not
It's
eat
a,
you.
It's a look. Right. Yes. How is everyone? The weekend I found out I'm a dum dum. Why are you a dum dum? How are you, Purples? I'm glad we got a Spiky here as well. Hello, everybody over on YouTube as well. We've got a Marfin over there. Hello, Marfin. Ovion has played his first game of 11th. Nice. Mr. Target. Hello, Target as well. Apparently, you cannot read. I'm on a month of 3:15 to 11:45, so all my mornings are free. Yay! Does that mean we have Spiky on stream all week? Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Check what I've got. Check what I've got for you. We're painting green today at some point. At some point today, we are going to have to paint green. But yeah, I think. What do you think? I think he's all right. I think that's a pretty good starting point. I think that's a pretty good starting point. Green, the one true colour. I love green. I love green, Spiky. I don't say it very often, but the first. Where is it? It's over. I think it's. Sorry, I can't see with the glasses on. I think it's over there. I've got the first watch I ever bought had a really cool dark green face, and I got it because I like dark green. I played my favourite Space Marines against a Chaos Space Marines Night Lords. Nice. So Dark Angels versus Night Lords. Don't annoy Olivia on a Monday. Don't annoy Olivia on a Monday. Oh. Aspen. Hey Aspen. Hey Aspen. Them glasses. Do you like them? Are they okay? Ha 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 ha. Olivia only gets annoyed when there's no music. Yes, there we go. There's a shout out. There's a shout out. I'm sure you are all already following. I'm sure you are all already following the Aspen Aspen Matthews. I'm sure you're all following Aspen, but if you are not, there should be a little heart. Should be a little heart icon just appeared at the top of chat. Just go and click on that. If you go and press that, then you follow Aspen. And then you can all go and hang out when she streams, because she's fab. Just to piss you off, I do not follow Aspen. You have absolutely pissed me off now, Purples. Go and follow Aspen now. Go and follow Aspen now. Now, Purples. Chris is pissed off. That's it. Stream is over. That's it. I'm sorry. If you're not following Aspen, the stream's finished. Yeah, everybody follow Aspen because she's on a Zybista, as they say. Yeah, how is everybody? So I've got, look at this. So that's the Moritat Dreadnought. The start of the Moritat Dreadnought, which I've kind of started fiddling around with. And then I've got a couple of things that I want to do this week. I obviously need to finish off building this kind of Moritat Dreadnought idea. We also have the Tonk, the tanky Tonk. Aspen, how are you? Hello, Aspen. I'm looking at you through glasses that that make you even more. These glasses, they magnify and they magnify everybody's positive attributes. So if I'm looking at Aspen through the glasses like that, it's like I'm looking at you, Aspen. Looking at you, Aspen. If I'm looking at you, Aspen. It doesn't work. Hang on, is there another one? Is it that one? Oh! I'm looking at you, Aspen. If I'm looking at you, Aspen, it just makes you more awesome. Like it just magnifies your awesomeness, and then the glasses can't cope and they just crack. And then the glasses don't work anymore because you've just destroyed them with awesomeness. Anyway. Ovion, how are you, Dum Dum? Chris, you need to. I need to focus on painting. Anyway, yes. So, Tonk, we're gonna paint. Hey, Purple, how you doing? Also wearing noise cancelling headphones. Nice one, Purple chest. So we're gonna paint the tank later in the week. We've got to try and finish this up a little bit later in the week, but I've got most of the transfers on. I need to put. I've got a Shadowborn transfer, so I've got the Shadowborn on this side, on the white side. I've got to get a Shadowborn on the black side over this side, but I've got to finish the black first. This is only just kind of sketched in where the highlights are going to go, so we've got to tidy up the black in the same way we tidied up the white. So we are going to on today's stream, Chris will talk about what he may or may not eventually paint. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Yeah. So we'll do that later in the week. However, we're gonna do Death Guard today. Now I've done as I promised. I did promise, and I have done it because I do things that I say that I will do. I always keep my promises. So I have built a Death Guard and set him primed. So it is grey. It's like a cold grey, and then it's a warm bone. So you get the kind of the contrast and the color interest, the color interest going on in the shadows, and also across that the whole kind of range of the model as well. I have just tacked the head on, so I can remove the head if I should want to. It is an old Mark II, Mark III. I think it's an old Mark III backpack, but I just think it fits the Death Guard look a little bit more. And then, also on today's stream, everyone watching the stream will bully Chris. And then we have this is a Dark Angel. So I've said my plan with the Dark Angels was to do like a really dark metallic. After I did, where is he? After I did the Lion, I don't know whether everybody can remember the Lion, but after I did the Lion and I did him like a knight, so I did him silver. I thought, wouldn't it be cool if we did like a dark silver knightly look for the Dark Angels? So I've done that. That's the starting point. This needs kind of all dulling down and some shadows putting in it and everything. And then we'll do black shoulder pads, red shoulder pads, green and everything. Like we'll do some heraldry across them. But this one, this is the one that I'm most not nervous, but I'm most not convinced about where it's going to end up. So I've just done one, and we'll see where that ends up. I have given him a plasma cannon as well. I did give him a melter gun because I thought it would be quite cool to do a veteran tactical squad for Death Guard with all with melter guns. However, I need to get 20, or I would like to get at some point. I would like to get 20 just regular Death Guard done at some point. So we've started off with just a regular tactical marine. Game was very swingy, but I could have gotten back into the game by turn 4 by getting an objective if I remember to use precision on the Judicia versus his headsman. His headsman did precision after I did the fight and wiped out 2 units, ending my chances. That doesn't make you a dum-dum. It doesn't make you a dum-dum. Fed my execution to my opponent, who fed my lancer to his army after destroying his defiler. You killed his defiler. Nice. What killed the defiler? I mean, what's not to love? What's not to love? What's not to love? Yeah, playing like I don't know how many. I don't know how much. I don't know how many different reasons people play Warhammer. I play it for the story that it creates in my head a lot of the time. Like I know I've got trophies for winning tournaments and going undefeated and playing really well at tournaments and things, but that's a different kind of side of it for me. The main reason why I started was to tell stories and to play stories out in my head as I'm playing them. So, like I've said many times before, like the general will be doing crazy things, or like I want to lead a extraction squad and go and extract out the enemy, and just creating little narratives in my head. So, the idea of a headsman versus a judicia sounds really good fun. I like that. That would be the story. That would be the story that I would just. That would be the story that I would be telling around everything. What I need to do is write my army down earlier on paper and then feed it into the app to familiarize with the abilities. I mean, that's the other thing as well. Why everybody focuses around abilities now, don't they? It's so focused around where I can get devastating wounds from, where I can get like sneaky things from, and deep strikes within 3 inches and all that lot. So I'm not saying that. Hang on, let's get my microphone. Let's get my microphone closer. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but hey Chappie, how you doing? It's just a difference between playing the game as a game or as a war game. Yeah, and I think the fact that it's no longer really a war game, it is now a kind of almost a board game now. So the rules start overtaking a little bit. I think that's just the way that Games Workshop have started to pitch it and things. Okay, so we've got this. We want a desaturated gold, which will be really good. So we'll do a desaturated gold around the trim, and then we need to get. I might put a green shin pad on there and batter and tatter up a green shin pad. I'm matching. This is what I'm matching. So if I just bring up the picture. Oh no, not that one. That one's chat. I don't want chat. I want that. There we go. So this is the picture that I'm kind of copying and getting up to. So this is what we're going to sort of use as inspiration. Pepper just walked into the room, meowed at me, then walked out. Does that mean that you have to go and like fuss her? Does that mean that you have to go and fuss Pepper? Because that would be absolutely fine. If you have to go and fuss Pepper, then that's cool. That is the only reason that people should be leaving my stream. To go and fuss Pussycat. I think I'm not supposed to follow her for some reason. I think I'm supposed to follow her. 30k is better for narrative, I think. Yes. Yeah, 30k. There's something about 30k. I did a video all about the 40k side of things a while ago on my YouTube in terms of how it's not particularly narratively led anymore. Maybe she has a side quest. Oh, spiky with side quests. But yeah, this is the one that we're copying. So this is the one that we're going to try and do. I'm even going to try and do I've got a specific pose, a Pacific. That's an ocean. I've got a specific pose so that I can do this kind of really battered and tattered and rusty streak across the chest as well. So if you have a look at the pose that I've picked, he's got a low down bolt gun so that I can put the rusty streak across. Does she have a golden exclamation? Side quest. Games in conflict are won lost by the number of mistakes you or your opponent makes. I just feel I make more than average and it does not make it fun for my opponent. Doesn't make it fun for your opponent? What? Because you make mistakes? Avian, you can't think like that. You can't think that you making mistakes in a game make it not fun for your opponent most of the time, because your opponent doesn't even know what mistakes you've made. Like that's you getting in your head. Right, so we have exclamation mark brush. If you want to try some of the Artis Opus brushes which I use on stream, here are all my Artis Opus brushes. We're doing. Oh, have I got one? I've got one out. Is that one all right? Yeah, that one will be okay. So we're going to use that one for the trim. So we'll do some desaturated trim, which will be really good. Desaturated trim is probably going to be. It would be really funny to use shining gold, wouldn't it? It would be really funny to use shining gold. A whole sea of brushes. A whole sea of brushes. So that is my S series box, and I also have an M series box as well with a few fewer brushes in there, but these ones are the M series ones, which I need to put my size 3. I do need to put my size 3 one in there. This is the one that we were using, the tank brush. So there we go. We were using that one to paint the tank. I do actually have. Oh, I don't have it here. It's over there. It's all the way over there on the windowsill. That's my M series stuff. They're so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, these ones, and then you get a nice pot of soap as well, which is really useful. Anyway, yes, I'm waffling again. Did I get the brush out? Yes, I've got the brush out. So should I? It's either that. I need a desaturated gold. Now, Liberator gold is probably about right, but I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. What's that one? See, I've also got that, which is also a desaturated gold. Box of Vipers is worth more than small countries. They're so pretty. The consistency of your Liberator gold. What's wrong with my consistency of my Liberator gold? It's just not mixed. You can see it's not mixed. Look, there we go. It's all mixed up now. But yeah, it had separated because metallics separate a lot because the flakes sink to the bottom. So the medium was just floating up. That's the same as that. I kind of should start with that, shouldn't I? I should definitely sort of start with decayed metal, because then at least that will be, because if we have a look at the picture, this is what we're sort of figuring out. Hey Jet, how are you doing? How are you doing? Are you going on a holiday? Oh, is it Jet 3? Jet what's the advert? The famous Jet Holidays advert. Anyway. So this is like a really desaturated kind of coppery brassy gold. So that's what we're going to try and do. So we've got that all the way around. So we've got trim around the shoulder pads. We're only going to do one shoulder pad green like this one. So we're actually going to do it like this green here, like this one here. So the chipped away bone on that side. But we do need to do this kind of absolutely desaturated brassy copper. Jet 2 holidays. Yeah, so if we start with decayed metal, we can then highlight it up with some desaturated. Doing good, thanks. Nope, I'm first. They are Jet 2. Oh, you're first, but you're Jet 3. You're Jet 3. You're after them. If they're Jet 2 and you're Jet 3, two becomes 1. 2 becomes 1. I need some love and I never needed love before. When I make love to you, baby, I had a little love and I asked for more. When I make love to you, baby, set my spirit free. It's the only way to be. It's the only way to be. I've got Spice Girls in my head now. Who's everybody's favourite Spice Girl? It's obviously Victoria Beckham. 1. Setup takes a while. You need to have both armies' dispositions locked in to make the build setup. Could have sped this up by linking our armies together over the internet, so we spent 45 minutes doing board setup. But you're hanging out with your mate, Avian. Avian, you are overthinking. You are overthinking playing a hobby. You are overthinking playing a hobby, dude. Sporty Spice, obvs. Obvs. 1 Skeletor, 2 Baby, 3 Scary, 4 Scouse, 5 Ginger. Oh my word! I love what you do in Nerea. Yes, I absolutely. I need to finish her. Need to finish her veil, but she's a beautiful. She's a beautiful. I kind of want to redo her eyes as well, so I think I can do her eyes a bit better. They're not quite as punchy as they should be, so I will, at some point, I will paint over her eyes and just add her eyes back in again. But yeah, she's super, super fab. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you. It's really kind of you. Jet Boy, Jet Girl, gonna take you round the world. Gonna take you round the world. I'll take you round the world. And I need to, I have promised to do this and record it for Patreon as well. So this is going to have a transfer on it. That's for my Deliverer's Dreadnought. So that is going to have a transfer. And I think the transfer is going to be a pain to put on. So I'm going to record that just for everybody's amusement. Stick that up on Patreon. Right, there we go. All that just so that I can get to my wet palette. All that just so I can get to my wet palette. Okay. Water in my wet palette as well. This is just distilled water. It does have a little bit of isopropanol alcohol in it as well, so that the wet palette doesn't go mouldy. Or at least to help the wet palette not go mouldy. So tiny little bit of isopropanol alcohol, distilled water, best possible situation in order to paint with, which doesn't particularly matter when we're doing little things like trim, but when you're doing busts, you want to you do want to try to have the best possible situation. A full body. You got a full body. I do not have her body. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have her body. I don't have the file for her body. I just got the bust. Got locked in on Purple's question about my thoughts on 11th. I will stop now. Oh, no, you can carry on with that. Sorry, I thought you were breaking down why you thought you were making mistakes. Sorry. I thought that was you beating yourself up because you thought you made mistakes by not organizing and prepping all the table and disposition and everything beforehand. Sorry, dude. No, you carry on. You carry on. I was just telling you to not beat yourself up if that's what you were doing. So if I do this kind of decayed metal, I mean, I fucking love decayed metal. It's such a nice paint. The scale color metallics are phenomenal. However, they do have very unique tones to them. So there isn't a particularly nice gold. There's a few unique golds to them, but there's not like a Retributor armor. There's not like a really punchy orangey gold. There's a few very, very unique golds, but the grind, the metallic fleck, because metallic paints have a fleck to them. So there's a fleck, literally a metallic fleck in the paint, which makes them shine. And that that grind, the size of that fleck on the scale color paints is so fine. So it's really nice to it's really nice to paint with, and B, it's really nice to work shadows and highlights and everything into, because it's such a fine paint. So if I can, I always like to use scale color as much as I can. However, their tones are a little bit limited, and they don't quite cover quite as many tones as you would sort of hope for. Like, they don't really have a brass, or they don't have a brass at all. They've got a really nice copper. Their copper is very, very nice. I'm going to do the hips on my Riva Titan. They're going to be copper, so that's going to be really nice for that. Is my head in the way? No, my head's not in the way, is it? But then the highlight for this really needs to be a desaturated highlight, so we'll have to do something like Amber Alchemy or something. Or maybe the Vallejo Gold. The only problem with the Vallejo Gold is it's an airbrush paint, so it's very, very thin. So it's quite difficult to highlight with it because it tends to run into recesses. The Vallejo airbrush metallics are really nice for base coating like this, because they're so thin they run into all the areas that you want to base coat. And again, they've got a really nice kind of fine metallic fleck to them. But because they're so thin, they're not particularly good for highlights. You have to sort of let them dry out a little bit on a dry palette. I am putting this on a wet palette. You're absolutely fine to put metallic paints on wet palettes. I know there are plenty of people who say, no, don't do that. Yeah, you can't put metallic paints on wet palettes. It's absolutely fine. Just I don't tend to leave them on there for very long, so once I've finished using them, I will wipe them off. Hey, Olivia.
Also, Christopher, you're forgetting something very important, music. Also, potatoes picks.
Music. Give me a second, and we will potatoes. We will potatoes and music once I've just got my paintbrush in there. Like that. And then that needs to be thingy as well, doesn't it? Built your house tight. Oh, do they look really good, perps? Do they look really good? I have built mine. I've not based them yet. I need to print off some more bases. More of my Necromunda bases. Did you ever get an answer to which set of rules they're going to play? Right, there we go. That will be okay. I don't have to be too careful around the edges of all this, because we'll be putting weathering and stuff on. Look at that! Look at that! Right, so we need Discord. Discord. Right. Okay. Hang on, what's happened? What's happened to Discord? Oh, I know what's happened to Discord. I've changed the size. There we go. Does that need to go even more? That looks too big now. What's happening here? What's happening? Why has the filter? Why has the crop filter? There we go. That was weird. It is very odd when things change. Because I don't do anything between streams. Right, okay, so, potatoes. Oh! Potatoes! For those of you who don't know, this is Po, and this is Tato. These are Purple's 2 kittens that she rescued. Stray kittens. Like 18 months ago now, isn't it, Perps? Hi, Po. Hi, Tato. Maybe I should have typed all this in Discord. What did you want to type in Discord? Avian, will you... Avian, are you listening? Stop fucking apologising and type things in chat, dude. Stop it. Stop apologising for shit. I would say, though, best have a tablet to play rather than a phone. That's cool. That's good news. Good info. What else? I'm going to read through all of Avian's. I'm going to read through all of Avian's messages so that people know what 11th edition is like. So you can link your app with your opponent's app via a code. Okay, that's cool. It locks in the army list when you do that, so make sure you mark off your free upgrades before you do it. That's awesome. The army list dispositions determine the missions. Yep. What's the next one? When you get into the game tracking portion, it allows you to pull up your army and unit abilities in the same page as well as your opponent, so less flipping pages in the book. That's awesome. I would say, though, best have a tablet to play with rather than a phone, just so that you've got more real estate, I'm guessing. Beautiful floofs. They are. Have we got a Pepper picture? Have we got a... Where's the... Hi, Pepper. Oh, my lord, I'm sorry for being sorry. What? What? Oh, it makes me laugh that cats sleep upside down. Canadian merch. Now I want the Monty Python interaction with God as a redeem. Danger Belly. Super cool. Right, has anybody got any stream gallery updates? Have we had any stream gallery updates? Christine's been working on her orcs. We got Ovion's orc, and we got Tari 2's chaplain from a while ago. So no stream gallery. Throw your stream gallery updates in if you want to. I haven't put any Horus Heresy stuff in here for a while, but we do have some black books and things. And yeah, if you do want some feedback, then throw it into the feedback section as well. Like, we don't tend to do much feedback on stream because nobody asks. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, and music. That was the other thing, wasn't it? Music. Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Darkness stirs and wakes imagination. Silently the senses abandon their defenses. There we go. Anyway. Doing a lot of stuff but have 0 picks or anything. You're a worm. There we go. That's awesome, Avian. That's really cool. It's really cool. Yeah, there's no need to apologise for typing stuff in Twitch chat. That's absolutely fine. If you want to do a copy paste it into Discord later, then by all means. But don't apologise for having conversations in Twitch chat. Everybody needs to be more confident and appreciative that things that they are having conversations about is actually just okay. Like, it's fine. It's encouraged. It's encouraged to have conversations and post things in Twitch chat. Like, absolutely a good thing. And then Ovion, and then Ovion. I gotta go stream. Oh, Aspen's going. Bye, Aspen. Bye, Aspen. Everybody say bye to Aspen, please. Everybody say bye to Aspen. Have a amazing stream, Aspen. Be absolutely phenomenal. And if you are still streaming when I've finished, I will come and raid. There we go. And yeah, Avian, you can comment and tell me how bad or how not bad this colour scheme is for the Death Guard. Obviously, this is all going to come together once we do the patina and the rust and everything. Bye to Aspen, bye Aspen, bye Aspen. I'll be lurking in your stream. Yeah, everybody go lurk in Aspen's stream so that she can get lots of views. We want Aspen to have lots of views. We just get another quick shout out for Aspen just so that everybody can open up a second tab. Please. The funny thing was, my friend wants Night Lords to work so bad and dislikes how they perform in the last 3 editions. This edition is no difference. They do extra battle shots. One of my battle shot tests failed. Okay, I did once, but I had reroll. You reroll. I hate rerolls. Super cool. I kind of like it when my army is a bit substandard, because it gives me room to play. It gives me room to, because if your army is really good, then you will find that lots of people will almost feel not pressured, but almost feel obliged to play the good units. And then if they're very, very good, then you almost feel obliged not to play the good units. So I quite like it when my armies are quite poor, because it means I can play around with different lists and different ideas and things. What was your Dark Angels list? What did you play? Whose stupid idea was it to paint these tiny little things Tiny bands on the backpack in trim colour. Whose stupid idea was that? Oh yeah, mine. Another friend played his first Guard Against Nids and he failed all his battle shops. Oh no! Oh no! Where is the stream gallery? It's a subscriber room, so if you're not a subscriber you won't be able to see it, or if you are a subscriber you need to link your Discord to your Twitch so that you can see it. It's just a way of saying thank you and giving back to the people who have supported me, so that if they want to show their stuff on stream then they can throw it in the stream gallery. And I'm going to sneeze. Oh my word! Sorry, I held that sneeze in for as long as I could to try and find the mic's mute button. I just got it. Oh, just got it in time. Whew. Right. Hey Harumph, how are you doing? Oh, you went to Tacoma. Nice one, dude. Nice one, Harumph. What army did you take, mate? It's a quick drive, and Swinson and Kaha were teaching. Oh, nice! No, I mean just painting classes. Gotcha. Do I? The only other trim is maybe around the collar. Yeah, some of them do. Some of them have painting glasses, which is quite good. Got to remember that this is supposed to be for lots of models, so I don't want to have too much detail I have to paint. And these, I think I want those black. So I do kind of know that. So we can probably get that down now, actually. Is that black? Yeah. The Lion, 2 units of 5 Deathwing Knights, unit of Eliminators. You got 2 units. Are they the same price when you take 2? Or do you get a bit of Deathwing tax? Executioner, 3 units of Assault Intercessors. You took Assault Intercessors with Dark Angels. 2 units of 5 Hellblasters, a Judicia, 2 Lieutenants and 1 Librarian. Wow! Oh, you met Owlbear. Nice. I like Owlbear, obviously. Yeah, it's really cool hanging out with Owlbear. All the painters went out for a meal at the Golden Demons. Or the Golden Demons that I went to. And Owlbear was obviously one of the painters there. It's really nice to talk painting. You don't get much opportunity to talk painting, really. What colour is the bolter? What colour is a bolter on a death guard? How are you doing, Sinister? We're sitting right there. There's a very nice Spanish dude in class during the World Cup final and was quite pleased with the result. Yeah, good, brilliant. Yeah, the World Cup final was fantastic. Well, the result was. Yeah, what colour do I do? Black doesn't feel right for the bolter. Black doesn't feel right for the bolter. Black is okay for the barrel. Before we paint it silver. Black is a default for a Death Guard. Is that what they do? Is that the default colour for Death Guard? Black. Maybe it is black then. Don't know. I kind of think it should be the same body colour, really, weirdly. Like a cream bolter. Maybe not. Maybe not. For almost all of them. Hey, Shirato. You can't put Exodites in Drakari. Well, that's Dino riding elves are so damn cool. Yeah, they are. I think I'm going to pull rank and say that the bolter should be a battered armor color, so the same color armor as everything else. So I think I'm going to pull rank on that and say it's going to be Screaming Skull. Just think that's what we're going to do. We can see what it looks like once I get this really quick coat on. Should have done it with the airbrush, but the wash should kind of pull everything together anyway. They're your toys, you can paint them whichever way looks best. I know, but you know what we've... God, you know what we like with Horus Heresy? I could paint my Death Guard pink, it would be absolutely fine, but I don't want to. I want to be accurate. Or vaguely accurate. Within reason accurate. I know you're trolling. Is this where I get to turn the tables on Chris about apologising? Nope. Do as I say, not as I do, dude. I feel like Cream is risking getting lost. What colour should the bolter be if it's not cream? Shame, but your lore accurate. What is a book? Merc Drakari, Dino Riders. Oh, the casing. Hang on, what are we talking about? Green bolter. Black is default. A nice warm colour. Black brown bolter. What? Okay. I thought there would be a bolter on the art. I thought there'd be a bolter on the art board, but there's not. So. Purple bolter, darkish purple with lime green highlights, a dirty green. The next choice is green. I'm still alright with cream, to be honest. I need to make sure that I airbrush that on the next one I do, though. Yeah, definitely need to airbrush because it's a slightly richer when you put it on with the brush. Did you see the new Alt model they just put out? No. Do I have to go look at it? Is it interesting? Am I going to be like meh? Oh, Bad Moon. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Is that actually Nazdrag? Oh, it is. It is Nazdrag. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. We do like Nazdrag. I had that model. I painted that model really well. That was the first model. That was the first model I ever painted that I highlighted everything. I highlighted everything on that model. It was really cool, and I gave him yellow, a yellow claw. I think I did a lot of yellow armor on him, but yeah, I painted him really well. That was my first. That was my first ever really good paint job. Yeah, he's quite cool. I like him. They also ended the article with Codex Orcs in a few weeks' time, maybe mixing the war boss in metal armor. Might have got a few Mazdregs to be knobs for Gaz. I think you'll get new knobs, Avian. I think you'll have new knobs. Or Mega Armor knobs. Yeah, you'll get knobs in Mega Armor, I think. Pretty sure of that. Right, so we got that, we need some we're going to use, I really enjoy doing this, so we're going to use bolt gun metal for bolt guns. We are going to use bolt gun metal for bolt guns. Nice and simple. What colour do you paint your bolt guns? Or what colour do you paint the metal on your bolt guns? Oh, bolt gun metal, why? I mean, the name is literally on the pot, right? Way longer, I'd say. If they a few weeks, I assume it will be around 2 months for the Orc Codex, and they will hype the Space Marine Codex for at least maybe November or something. Nah, it'll be quicker than that. It'll be quicker than November. It'll be way quicker than November. So it's going to be quite interesting because I'm going to try and keep everything nice and bright, and then come in with some just basic like washers and chipping and things, just to really kind of tatter it up. How fast were the codexes last time? The Necron, the Tyranid and the Space Marine Codex came out the same week, like 2 weeks after the box came out, so they were really quick. So I think it'll change a little bit because obviously they're not out yet. So I think it'll change a little bit, but I don't think it'll change much. I don't think they'll change too much in terms of release schedule. Right, any other metals that I've missed? I don't think so. I think actually I'm going to glue his head on because I don't think we really need that head to be separate. I don't think we really need the head to be separate. You know Games Workshop being Games Workshop. Okay, so I have added a little bit of plastic to the neck joint here to lift this up because it sat a little bit too low for me. Put it on the tilt. Perfect. Put it on the tilt. Need to check if the eliminators do pop up in points on the app though after buying the first unit. Sounds good, Ovion. Okay. Right, shall we do some chipping? Shall we do some chipping? I want to do some grey chipping. I want to do some grey chipping and some brown chipping. So that's the plan. Now, question is, do we do it with a brush or do we do it with a foam throw? Like, what do we think? Are we brush chipping or foam throw chipping? Hands up in chat for foam throw chipping. Foam throw. Do we sponge chip? We foam throw chip. Foam start, refine with brush. Foam throw chip. We do need a foam throw command, don't we? Right. What would you put in the foam throw command? I have no idea. What would I put in the foam throw command? Do you want the best chipping available? Do you want to? Do you want to paint like a god? Do you want to paint like a god? Do you want access to the best painting tool in the world? Try a foam throw. Link here. Hang on, let me type it out. Because that's made me chuckle now. Let me copy the link first. The link is in all my videos, by the way. Foam throw. Copy. Login. Commands. Custom. Oh, you made. Hang on. Where's the foam throw? Where is it? Foam throw. There it is. Edit. There you go. I've all sorted it out. Fantastic. There we go. Right. Anyway, let's carry on painting. So, okay. I've got to find the foam throw now. Where is it? I thought I had it out. I must have put it away. Oh!
46 flipping months, Christoph. That's nearly 4 years.
44 flipping months of the Tari Tutu. The tutu wearing princess and empress of everything. There it is.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favorite.
Thank you so
princess
much,
and the
Tari
most
Tutu.
Interesting girl in the world.
Thank you so much. This is the only other thing you need for the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro extra super. Tari, have you seen the Orc, Tari? Seen the new Orc? There we go. Pretty cool, isn't he? He's pretty cool. I went with the tool to insert computer chips for my chipping sponge holder. Nice. Oh, the little puller thing. So are you using a Foam Throw custom? Are you using a Foam Throw custom? Don't know enough Orc lore to know who it is though. It is Nazdrag, was an old Bad Moon Warboss dude person thingy. From years and years and years ago, and it was actually, I was just saying, that's the first model I ever painted to like a good standard, at like a high level. I highlighted everything, it was really fun, it was really cool. Okay. There's the grey. Just going to chip away with the grey. Should be really nice. I'm going to carry on tweezing this out a little bit because I want a really precise, a bit of a precise point on this. Music seems loud. Have I got my music too loud? It is on 47%. I could probably turn it down to the 30s again. There we go. Is that better? Okay. Yeah, I made the paint too thin. 1 sec. It still made it too thick. What's happening here? Let's flip that round. You spy the Death Legion. Yeah, this is your doing. This is Taru Tutu. How's your Monday going, Taru Tutu? Not aware this week, so had a nice lunch at the Vietnamese. Oh wow! Yeah, what do you think of the Death Guard so far, Perps? Perps, Tari. The Tari suggestion. Looking good, thank you. We do have to do a rust line.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Hey Stu, how you doing, legend? If I can't beat you with Raven Guard, I'm gonna smash you to bits with Death Guard. How you doing, Bede? 20-minute flyby, how are you? Hello, hello. All good. Awesome. It's all right. I've got plenty of Raven Guard options on the way. Including the awesome tank. Right, so that's that. I'm going to do some brown as well. I want to get some brown in there. So I'm going to try Mournfang brown because I don't want it too dark, because I want a little bit of variety to the brown. Just thin it a little bit, because otherwise it clogs up the foam. And then we can go dink. This is probably one of those situations where less is more, and I've gone OTT, but hey, whatever. Right, so now we want to run a line. What's that, Perch? What's happened? Gambit and Shang-Chi? No way. Where does Gambit show up? Is it what do we call it? Is it Channing Tatum? I hope it's not Channing Tatum, just for the record. Fighting Shang-Chi. Oh, is it Channing? Oh, it is Channing Tatum. Damn it. Okay, that's cool. Are you just slightly tapping on some of the rust bits with thin down browns? It's not thin down. It's just normal brown paint. So I wanted to do that wanted to be a rusty kind of Rusty Scrape. Which I got from the artwork. All of this is going to get an absolute bloodbath of patina and wash and everything on it, so I'm not too worried about everything yet. I'll probably do an oil wash. Chris is not happy. Why am I not happy? Oh, because Channing Tatum. Yeah, I just don't think Channing Tatum's a. I don't think he's a Gambit. I liked whoever was the guy. I can't remember his name. The guy in the Wolverine film. I thought he was a pretty good Gambit. I don't think Channing Tatum's particularly. Okay, we're going to have to highlight the green in a second. And then once we've done that, yeah, the one from the I can't remember the actor's name, but I thought he was very good. Remy LeBeau. Yeah, I thought he was a bit better. Lauren Forrest. That's about the right colour, isn't it? So again, in the future, I'll probably airbrush this onto the shoulder pads, but I'm not averse to a slightly more textured finish on this one in particular. Taylor Kitsch, that's the guy. That's the dude. Yeah, I thought he looked more like how I want Gambit to look in my my Gambit kind of thing. I don't think Channing Tatum looks anything like a Gambit in my head, and his face is almost like squashed into his little. Almost looks like he's squashed into his little headpiece thing. Troy will do fine. Yeah. Oh, he needs black. Yeah, he needs black contact lenses, and he should be thinner. But it's fine. There we go. Right. Right. So we need a little bit of chipping on the green. No, I don't dislike Channing Tatum at all. Yeah, I don't dislike Channing Tatum at all. He's just not my Gambit, which is fine. There, right. So with that, is there anything left? Are there any details left to do? I don't think there is. I think that's like, we've already spent like quite a long time on that. So I think we should probably get some oil washers on that now. What do you think? I think I'm too burned out by Marvel to have goosebumps, but I'm interested. Vents staying black. Yep, I painted them black. For the green highlights, you stipple on rough highlights and then do a wash of the base colour. The green, no, the green highlights were just Lauren Forest. And that was only because I didn't airbrush them. I should have airbrushed it, but I had to try and match the finish of the green to the rest of the model. If I'd planned it better, I would have airbrushed the Lauren Forest on. So I just I had to stipple it and then glaze it to try and make it match the rest of the model. But it should be okay. Right, so let's get some brown. Brown and orange. Now do we go orange or yeah, we go raw, don't we? Right. Let's do it. Yeah, Ventus. These two bits there. I thought they looked really good black, so I've left those. Right now, do we do? We don't do that. We do that first because we want an overall wash first. I'll probably do a Patreon video about this, to be honest. You could use Dark Oath Flesh for this as well, rather than oil wash if you don't want to use an oil wash. And use either an old brush or a synthetic brush. This is an old Artisocus brush. Dink. Is White Spirit a solvent? Does it damage plastic minis? White Spirit? No, White Spirit shouldn't damage plastic minis. Plenty of people use White Spirits in oil paints to thin them. White Spirit evaporates a little bit quicker than like the oil thinner that I'm using here, so you can kind of get it a little bit. It just stinks. This is a Sansador thinner, so it doesn't have any odor to it. There we go. Right. How you doing, Murdoch? Pretty good starting point. I'll let that dry for a second. I am going to do a little bit more of this and put it on the side. There is an oil video on my Patreon for those of you who are interested in oil stuff. So exclamation mark Patreon if you want to go and drop me a follow over on there. There's also the video that I put up last week on Patreon is all about this tank. So painting all this tank up, which is really cool and really fun. So that video's up on Patreon at the moment. How's the bolt? Is the bolt still alright in that colour? Hey Bitsbox, how you doing? Models like Khan that are on 25mm base instead of 32. Just stick Khan on a 32mm base. Just stick Khan on a 32mm base. Nobody cares. I don't think Khan was on a 32mm base. I don't think there are 25s left in Horus Heresy, are there? Traitor. World Eaters. Khan. Oh, yeah, he's on a 25. How weird. How weird. I'd just stick him on a 32. I'd just stick him on a 32. That looks terrible. Look at that. Yeah, I'd just stick him on a 32, dude. If that's the only thing that's stopping you from getting in, then just stick him on a 32. Hey Ham, how you doing? I feel like the Bolton needs to be a different colour. It looks unfinished. It definitely needs some detail adding to it, doesn't it? Is our World Eaters your Legion? Is that what you're going to go with, Bitsbox? Avian, are there Plague Marines in Horus Heresy? Have they gone that far? Have they gone that far, Avian? Late Heresy World Eaters, nice. My friend is, I don't know whether he's still in chat. One Stop Wargaming, he's doing World Eaters. Sorry, repeat the question. Are there Plague Marines in Horus Heresy? Have the Death Guard descended that far that we actually have Plague Marines? Are they a special unit, or are the Death Guard Marines considered Plague Marines? Like, I don't know. I'm not really, because I think it's Typhus, isn't Typhus is or Typhon is the reason for Plague Marines, right? The vast majority of the Legion went Plague Marines at the Siege. The Proto-Plague Marines is Typhon and his followers. Replace is with R. The Proto-Plague Marines are Typhon and his followers. Gotcha. After you oil it, are you still going to put highlights on the armor? Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is the starting point. We over highlighted it so that I've got room to oil wash it. So there are Plague Marines in Horus Heresy, so I could do a unit of kind of slightly more fallen Space Marines and Plague Marine them up-ish, sort of. Shouldn't they be full Nurgle when they arrive at Terra? I don't know. Should they? Lore-wise, you see Proto-Plague Marines during the fight of the Eisenstein. Oh, wow! The Siege of Moloch and the interactions between Typhon and the Successionist Dark Angels. So, Okay. So what would you do different? How would you make it? Yeah, the bolter does need to be a different colour, doesn't it? I don't much mind it. I think it looks okay. I believe those Terminator rules in the rule book. Terminator rules? Are Plague Marines Terminators in Horus Heresy? Okay. True Plague Marines were at Terror. Notified were more akin to possessed than anything else. Oh, so I could do like claws coming out. Okay, so I could do like one unit of Plague Marine-esque stuff. To be honest, that looks pretty cool. Sprinkle in a couple of small mutations. Yeah, maybe. I think that looks okay. I think we need to re-highlight this nose because that's gone black. So we need to re-highlight that nose so that the front of the faceplate looks okay. How long will that take to dry? Well, I'm going to go make another cup of tea, and then by the time I get back, it should be okay. We are going to put a slightly... well, we're going to put this colour. We're going to use that colour as well, just selectively, just to do some rust drips. So we can do that when I get back. Like that dot there, I'm going to put a dot of that raw sienna on it and then draw it down to make a streak. And then I want to try and do one here as well. Down there, like that. So I'll just remove that now. Because I want that to be a brighter rust. But yeah, it can take a little bit of time to dry. It is quite warm today, so it should dry reasonably quickly. Usually you kind of leave it overnight and you do like 10 at once, but I'll speed it up a little bit on this one. You can get a hairdryer out and things. Make an allied detachment for the Death Guard. Make the allies word bearers. Meet the basic requirements. Get Gal Vor back. Reskin the word bearers Death Guard. What do you mean? Oh, the Gal Vor back possessed people things. Are they Death Guardy? They're quite cool. I've not seen these models before, they're quite cool. I like them. Have the Death Guard got any? You really like Gal Vorbak. Don't even need to buy Gal Vorbak, just Kit Bash. I just need to make them distinct to your regular Death Guard with the paint scheme. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. That should be dry by the time I get back. Enough that we can do some raw sienna, which will be quite good fun. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Is that alright? Do we think that's okay? Should be alright. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. 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 Right. As you can see, that's pretty dry now. I gave it a very, very quick blitz with the hairdryer when I just sat down. But that's pretty good. You can't see any kind of wet thinners or anything on it. So we're going to use a little bit of this. As an idea, how does that sound? I like the idea. That's cool. That's a cool thing. A nice way of getting a bit of kind of possessed variety into the army. Make them look like plague marines, and then using the rules for Gal Vorbak. I think you don't need to go green per se, but give them guts and slime, and I think people will say, oh yeah, those are different enough to process. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. I don't want you to be me. Wait, what? Let's get your base Death Guard tank army done first. I don't want you to be me. Oh, no, I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying or... I mean, that's just converting, I suppose, so that's not too bad. But yeah, I think if I can do... I think that looks pretty good, actually. I think that looks pretty good. I don't think that looks too bad. I need to sort out that black mark on the front of the visor, but actually I don't think he looks all that bad.
Fart in your general direction.
Yay! Man, a Ringo. How are you, Manaringo? See how Chris is all about chaos. Hey, I like chaos. Chaos are interesting. They're an interesting faction. You like the cream look? I think I have one fieldable army, but I did that back in Horus Heresy 1. The Galvor back in other armies. What detachment would you run with the rest of that? Oh, Rusty. Thank you for the follow, Rusty. I'm just fiddling now, really. I think I need to stop. So that I can let everything dry, give it a coat of varnish, and then see where we're at. Because you can just keep fiddling with oils and it's... I gave you for Sons of Horus, as they had their own version of Galbor back in the stories. Ah. Are we doing some oxidation on the bronze? Yeah, probably. Looks pretty cool. So yeah, things we need to highlight afterwards. We need to come in here and highlight that. Highlight a lot of these edges. Sort of need to highlight the green. I want to put the base on. Might do that in a second. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I think that looks great. I think that looks good. I think that looks good. What colour shall we do this bolter? Horus, Heresy, Death Guard, bolters. Give it a we'll give it a rough glaze. Right, I'm just going to mute for a second, just to hair dry this. Aspen's a fae. Aspen is a fae. She's a renegade fae who got locked out of her realm. Should I put a big death card? Yeah, you definitely should. Definitely should. Right, I think it's... Not a bad start, is it? It's pretty good. Ah. Right, muting again for a sec. Okay, I think if I get a little bit of this, put this on the base, then we might have the semblance of something quite cool to start with. I think. So let's do did we just do that, or did we put a rock? Let's put a rock on there first. There we go. Need to get a proper base. You've popped it in the stream gallery. Stream gallery. Oh, nice, Perps. Check you out. Check you out with your Death Guard Contemptor. Nice. It's a screw cap. You like Sophie Soph doing using screw caps as bases. Oh, he's got honey on his exhausts. Isn't it, Tari? Isn't that really cool? See, Purples is ready for Horus Heresy. Purples just needs to get into Horus Heresy. Purples needs to do some Death Guard now for Horus Heresy, clearly. He's a honey badger. He's a honey badger, but it's okay. He works all night and he sleeps all day. Okay. Yeah, that's really cool, Perps. Perpsicles. Okay, should I do... I can't give it... I really can't give it a varnish just yet because it's still not... It's not fully dry. I don't really want to. There's no reason to rush this, so I will let this dry fully. But I think we can do the base. I didn't use any oil, which I would have used now. Well, the thing is, it's quite a bright. Like, it's quite bright already. So it's like if you kind of cast your mind back to what this one looked like 2 hours ago or whatever, like being really bright. And then once you do the oil over, I mean, look how much detail the oil has given this one. So that's going to look, your Dreadnought, if you just pop some oil on that, an oil wash and everything on that, it would look fabulous. You won the model in a flick raffle. Nice! Very cool. Right, shall we do the base? I think we're going to do the base. Let's quickly do the base. Because I want to see this. Basically, I want to see... Basically, I want to see this with its base. Because I really like how I do my bases. That... I want to turn that around. Yep. I really like how I do my bases, and I think my Horus Heresy bases are really simple, look really good, and yeah, basically they look really good, they're really simple, and that's win-win. It's win-win for me. Now I have made a mistake, because now this is sticking to the oil wash. So that was a mistake, I shouldn't have done You'll add some oil washers, definitely. Yeah, I've made a mistake here because the basing dust, the basing concrete, has now stuck to the oil wash. Is white grey a bit lazy then? What do you mean is white grey a bit lazy then? I think you can see what I mean on my breeches. Maybe more sand paint on the bases or glue on sand like what Chris is doing. White grey? What do you mean? What? White grey is a bit lazy. What's lazy do, Avian? Okay, so really soft brush. Oh, it's coming off, okay. Okay, that's good. I thought the dust has stuck to the oil, but it hasn't. And then wipe the rim back to black. There we go. Look in the stream gallery, I have some breeches. Where? Oh, is it higher up? Is your breeches... Are you talking about the ones that you did a while ago? Where are they? Hang on. You did breeches a while ago, didn't you? Where are they? Breeches. Oh, we've got lots of... There they are. So white, grey. Have you done these bases? I mean, they'd look really good with like the pale concrete bases that I'm doing, yeah, because you've got the black. Like I think my kind of really kind of cream white concretey bases look really good with everything. To be honest, I think they look really good with the Death Guard right now, and that's really weird because the Death Guard are cream. I think cream bases on those would look really good, like the kind of the pale concrete. Definitely, dude. Right, let's put that on there. Okay. There we go. Right. That. Okay. There we go. Bad. Yeah, definitely needs a black bolter, so we'll get a black bolter on there in a second. I put one of them in stream gallery now as they look now. Oh! Read chat. Looks like I never put pics of the basing. Oh, okay. It reads flat. What, it reads flat as in you just put texture paste on top of the flat base? I mean, it only needs a rock. Is that crackle paint? Yeah, there's not a lot. There's not a lot to it. And I know that's weird because mine has nothing going on either. It's just concrete, dust. But I think that's just a little bit lost. I'm not sure there's a base there, if that makes sense. It's crackle paint with a dusting of grey then white. Yeah, I don't think it's quite enough. Just thinking fine sand instead. I mean, you can use what you would do. What you would do is you would put some sand down and then add the crackle paint around it, so you had like a dusty desert that was cracked and everything. I think that's pretty good. If I had an army of that, I think that would be pretty cool. So I need the Death Guard transfers, so I can put. Oh, I should have put transfers on it first. Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. This is just a test model anyway. Just a test model anyway. And I need to get that dark grey. A planet that's been under attack for so long, no one remembers why they're even fighting, other than that they don't want the other side to win. Black's better, right? The theme is a planet under Dreadwing assault, so lots of dust, soot, and ash. Nice. Sounds like Vrax. As in Siege of. Spikey, if you're in Aspen's chat, just tell her that Chris says that the cloak looks awesome. That looks so good. Look at this, everybody. I'll show you. Oh, she's just taking it off screen. Put it back on. Aspen, put it back on. Look at that! How cool is that? Super cool. Super cool, that's how cool that is. Right. So that's that. A little bit of a highlight on there. So we need to highlight. I just want to highlight the front of that. But I'm gonna need that's probably the first tank I'm gonna do for Death Guard. The cool little Predator. The fight went on for so long, far exceeded the value of the planet. Ah. That's Vrax, or is that your planet? Right, so this here, this is the highlight that I want to push back in. I wish I had the Edgy books which Forge will publish on Vrax. I had the summarised version of the last edition. That would be a cool book to have. I'm really glad I've got the Fall of Orpheus. I've got the Fall of Orpheus book. It was more of a 40k book. There we go. He's got his interest back on the thing. Right now, what colour do we do? What colour do we do? What colour do we do as visor? There is no way to do a sickly red, is there? Sickly red visor? Well, sickly red is like a yellow, a yellowy red. I don't think a visor needs to be a sickly red. It just needs to be a bright red, right? It just needs to be a glowy bright red. I don't think it's green. I think it needs to be red, right? Red's evil, so the evil side. So you just do it red. I think. Yeah, red. You could make it a Cylon or a Zaku, even better. I really like Horus Heresy. I did not expect, of all the games that Games Workshop to do, I did not expect. Never mind. This guy has lenses, not the straight bar. Yeah, this is the newer. This is the newer helmet. I did not expect, out of all the games that Games Workshop do, I did not expect to just be like, oh, so cool on Horus Heresy. You love the bar lens, the one that goes all the way across, the mono lens. I mean, I've kind of done it because I've highlighted across the bridge of the nose as well. But yeah, it is super cool, isn't it? So we've got to highlight the brass, bronze, gold, whatever it is, trim, and then do the patina on that. So that's fine, that can wait. It's taken quite a while. No worries, I was getting excited. Boosh. Yeah, it's taken a while, hasn't it? but nothing has really kind of taken a long time, and you can sort of do all of that on 10 models, and it would be the same kind of speed because it's oil washers and things, right? So I need Death Guard transfer sheet so I can put the squad, the squad markings and everything on. Because who knows what squad markings. I'm just sat here looking at it. He's really good. He's pretty good. I like the rusty crack across his chest as well. It's definitely definitely up there. So what do you think we need? What do you think we need? I might get some white. Let's get some white, and then we can just throw a few kind of. If we throw a. There we go. If we throw some white highlights at it as well. What? How are you doing? Hello, Aspen. Surprise, surprise. I can close that off now because I don't need to watch myself. Thank you very much. Hey, Aspen. How you doing, Asps? Aspen. How are you? How was your stream? Aspen, your cloak looked so good. I was really impressed. I was really impressed with that. I thought it was amazing. Thought it looked really, really cool. How are you? Did everybody enjoy Aspen's stream? I mean, that's a given, seeing as how awesome she is. I'm over painting now because just because I think he's actually looking pretty cool, so the test model is going to end up being over painted. It looks better in person. I have to work on my camera setup. That's alright. That's alright. Like, there's barely a model in the world that looks better on camera than in person, unless you specifically paint the model to be looking good in camera. But I thought the cloak looked brilliant. And yeah, I cheat with my camera setup, so I apologise to pretty much the entirety of Twitch about my camera setup. Hey Vox, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? And somebody followed. Who was it who followed? Thank you very much for the follow as well. Who was it who followed? Was it Beardy? Thank you for the follow, Beardy. You're doing all right. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. None of this Monday blues going on. Let's be awesome. I shared a story on my Instagram today about it was 5 years ago today, something like that. It was about 5 years ago today that I drove another one of my kind of dream cars, and it just popped up on my memories today. So I shared that on Instagram earlier. So that was making me smile. Exactly who is this good-looking chap you're painting? This is a really grubby. This is a test model for it's a long story, Mr. Voxy Sir. Mr. Voxy Sir, it's a long story. It's a long story, but I've got Death Guard. I've got Raven Guard, so I've got a big Raven Guard Horus Heresy army. Which I've been kind of pondering around and doing all sorts of different things with the deliverers and stuff. So I've been doing lots of Raven Guard. I've also got Night Lords and Dark Angels. But Games Workshop very kindly sent me all the Horus Heresy releases when they used to come out, and I did like varying like little bits of painting tutorials and things on YouTube about the different legions. And finally, I was like, right, I need to kind of decide on a legion. Anyway, decided on Raven Guard, allocated all the models and everything to Raven Guard, and then also the Night Lords. But the Night Lords are going to end up using lots of Terminators. So basically, I ended up with long story short, I ended up with lots of Marine bodies without any kind of Legion home. So I was like, oh, I'm going to have to do something. And Tari in chat suggested that I try some Death Guard. So I'm using some of the spare Legion bodies which I've got, which tend to be a lot of Mark III and Mark II, because they don't fit the Raven Guard, and they kind of fit the Dark Angels, but the Dark Angels I've kind of already got all that stuff done. So I thought I'd do some Death Guard just to see what they look like. But I think it's looking okay. I love the scar. I think the scar looks really good. And yeah, I'm currently just overpainting it. I don't quite know why. But who knows or cares to dream? Overpainting it because this is like a general troop line troop, which you should be able to get done like 1,000,000 times an hour. How did everybody enjoy Aspen's cloak tutorial? We shall call him Barry. We shall call him Barry. Did she teach you all well? The elf has a name, actually. The elf has a name. The Lawmaster does. What did you name the elf? What did you name the elf? What did you name the elf? Do you want to name this guy, Aspen? Do you want to name him? Hang on. Melvinathorianereth. Melvinathorianereth, the Magnificent. Good old Melvinathorianereth. For friends, M-Doc. Melvinathorianereth. Melvinathorian. Athorian. Melvinathorianereth. Or M-Dog. Hey, yo, what you doing? How you, M-Dog? I'm good. It's chat's idea. I was just there. Yeah, chat name Trevor. When I converted my when I converted my Imperial Guard mech suit, chat named him Trevor as well, so we get all sorts of weird names. Death Guard named Gorath. My name is Gorath. Melvinathorianereth. Did they just like throw in like 18 names, put them all in chat, delete the spaces, and then make you say a really long name? Was that what it was, Aspen? Was that what it was? How can we get Aspen to say this really cool long name in her accent? I know. Cool name. He does have a cool cloak. Did I see some stars on it, by the way? I thought I could see some stars starting to take shape. I'm overpainted. This does not have to be this well painted. It's a fucking troop. There's going to be like 40 of these dudes. This guy does not need all the rivets fucking painting. What are you doing, Christopher? Started with Melvin the Magnificent, and then I stated we need more or something to make it sound. Yeah, we definitely needed more for the Elven, or Arin, or Wise. Wise are always a good one to add for Elven as well. So Melvinathorianereth was the second proposition. You went from Melvin to Melvinathorianereth. Wow. Chat, well done, chat. Well done, chat. You were thinking Melvineth or Melvinor. I mean, it's too small. You're thinking too small, Aspen. You're thinking too small. You've got to think bigger, like Melvinathorianereth. But why stop there? Exactly. Exactly. Let your creativity out. Good old Melvinathorianereth. I kind of want to hear you pronounce it now. I'm going to have to go back and re-watch your stream just so I can hear you say Melvin Oreinareth. Right, what do we think? Because I am. This is going to be the best painted Death Guard troop, just regular tactical marine in the whole bloody universe at this rate. Can I stop yet? I heard that go. That means, actually, because I'm not sure how charged up this battery is.
As a demonstration of
our power! As a demonstration of our power! Battery Aziz!
Battery Aziz!
Then get another one, you moron! Get another one, you moron!
I think I have one in the truck.
In the truck. I think I have one in the truck. Melvin Oreinareth. Oh, there we go. Melvin Oreinareth. Melvin Oreinareth. You have to go now. Walk the dogs. Bye, Aspen. See you later. You can't stop now until you've done weathering the bronze. I have to highlight the bronze before I weather it, chappy. But yes. Enjoy the walk, Aspen. Bye, bye, bye. Everybody say bye to Aspen. Enjoy the walk. Say hello to the dogs. Say hello to the pups for me. Bye. Yeah.
By Aspen, Huggles to the doggos.
There we go. Olivia even said bye, Aspen. Olivia even said bye, Aspen. Olivia, for those of you who don't know, Olivia is the voice, the Australian voice who talks to me during streams. We named Olivia. Okay. So yeah, I need to highlight the brass. Then we need to give it some patina. And then I think we're probably done. It needs a matte varnish before we do the highlighting of the brass, which is why we've kind of left it for a little while. But that's pretty cool. I rather like that. I do rather like that. And I even like the bases. Yeah, pretty cool. Right, I am. Time is it? Yeah, it's nearly 7 o'clock. I'm going to go make some dinner. But I think I certainly don't think that's out of the realms of possibility to do for 20. We need to get some transfers. Need to get some transfers so I can get even more detail on this little dude. He's going to be detail overload, actually. He's going to be detail overload. Wait, not just yet for dinner. You have to wait a bit. Why have I got to wait a bit? Oh, for studio, yes. 7 o'clock it starts, I think. Oh, Sadis, thank you for the follow. Not bad. Did you get my airbrush? No, it had to be redirected. They're sending me another one. There was a problem with the package. So to say sorry, they're sending me lots of paint now as well. So I'm getting paints and airbrushes. But I did do some freehand trying to draw a skull. Tried to airbrush a skull, which was quite interesting. So yeah, that was fun. Practicing so that I could maybe thought it'd be quite cool to airbrush and freehand a skull when it comes. At least try, right? Did we set up a command for the airbrush? Can't remember. I don't think we did. If anybody's interested, there we go. If anybody's interested, yeah, there we go. If anybody's interested, that's the thing there. I use an iWatcher Eclipse. Yes, I need to update that. So yeah, I'll do that one. I'll do that in a second. Where's the airbrush command? Thank you, Tari. Paste. There we go. I'll do that one. Excited to get it. Yeah, very, very. also because I found out when I was doing, I've thrown the piece of paper away, but I free-handed a little skull with the airbrush, like the guy from the art workshop did. And I found out that I can't do tiny little dots with my airbrush because the needle's just bent, just ever so slightly bent. So rather than doing a dot, I get like a dot with a tail, like a comet. So I get like a little dot with a comet tail because it's just ever so slightly bent, which is slightly annoying. So I've got to get a new needle, although I'm not sure whether I'm bothered yet. I'll wait until this airbrush arrives. But that was nice to kind of know that. It makes no difference when you're doing like fucking Warhammer models when it's slightly bent. Doesn't matter in the slightest because like you're not doing very, very tiny dots and everything with Warhammer models. But when I was doing like freehand on a piece of paper, it was playing a little bit. It was being a little bit more awkward. Yeah, it's the Aventus that I'm getting. So if you do exclamation mark airbrush, it should. I mean, it's just a very, very quick one. I will leave that page open over there so I can go back in and do a proper kind of write up for it. But yeah, I'm getting the Aventus. I asked I asked for the Stallion. I was like, I'd really like the Stallion, but that's probably a bit too far, right? So can I just have the Aventus, please? They were like, yes, because the Stallion's lovely. That whole pack is really, really nice. So they're sending me. They're going to send me some paints. So they've got some unreleased paints which they're just about to release. I think they're releasing them next month. So I'm going to get those to play around with. So almost like the game color version of all their airbrush paints which they have. So they've done some new formulas for brush painting. So I'll try those out, which will be really cool. They said, I'm really sorry that the airbrush is delayed. Would you like to try some paint? So I was like, yes, please. I will try any paint. I will try any paint. So yes, please. So yeah, I'm going to get some paints, which is nice. I even tried Pro Acryl before I found out I didn't like them. Same with the Duncan Road stuff. I even tried the Duncan Road stuff before I found out I didn't like it. It was worth a shot. It was. The new paint line is amazing based on the videos I've seen. Oh, have you seen videos? I have not seen videos on the new paint line. I will have to go watch those. Where are they? Where are they? All I found Pro Acrylic is good for is really big flat things like the tanks I'm working on. Give me a sec. Thank you, Perps. I should probably know that really, shouldn't I? But all their mecha paints and everything look really good, and I do like the mecha paints from Vallejo, so at some point I'm sure I could ask for those as well, but I think they will send the game colour ones first. I think it's those. No, that's the current range. That's the current range. I have asked for those ones because they're matte. But that's the airbrush ones. They're releasing a new range, which are coming out. They're coming out in a few weeks. Yeah, that's really cool. Barbatos Rex. Yeah, I said I said I'd imagine you want more conversations about the new game color range, so by all means send me those. But if not, that matte primary colors set, and the metallic ones as well. Like, I was quite curious about the metallic ones because metallic paints are always difficult to get good ones of. So one of those. The video says it's the new ones. Yeah, they are. So that's some new ones that they did, but they've got basically it's this stuff. They've got some brush paints. They're coming out next month, as far as I know. I shall watch anyway. Yeah, I don't think they've spoken about them much yet, so we will see. I'm watching the video anyway. Right. So that back bit there needs to be metallic, doesn't it? But yeah, anyway, excited to see. Is that somebody you follow already, Perps, or is that somebody that you found out after we talked about the gallery stuff? So did you already follow him and then you were like, oh, that's the airbrush that Chris is getting? Oh, nice. Hey Gulu, how are you doing, dude? We're doing really battered and tattered painting today, as you can see. Oh, he's got the same brush. He's got the Aventus brush. They look nice, don't they, those brushes? Right. I will pause that and watch that one in a little while. I need to get Twitch up so I know when what do we call it, starts. Yeah, I watch the guy that I go to for my airbrush reviews and airbrush conversations is a guy called the Art Workshop. The Art Workshop, who does airbrush art on canvases and stuff, and he because that was the first one I went to check. I was like, oh, has he done a review of the gallery airbrushes? When I got the email, I was like, oh, I'll just go and see, because I didn't want to get something that's rubbish. And then say, oh guys, go and buy this because I've been sponsored by it. So I went on to his one and checked the premium airbrush kind of thing that he reviewed there, and he was like, yeah, this is good. I was like, okay. And he broke it down as well. So like, I'm really engineering orientated and based, so I can like I like really nicely engineered and nicely machined and cleaned and prepped and made stuff. And when he broke it down, I was like, yeah, that's really nice. And there's a few like little bits on it that are really interesting. Like, they've polished the cup They've polished the cup, which is really cool because you don't really get polished paint cups. So that was nice. And then also they've got this kind of vortex on the vortex cuts into the nozzle, which directs the air like that. Basically, it spins the air out like that. So as the air is coming out, it's spinning, which is quite cool. Airbrushes seem complicated. They're really simple. They're really simple. They are a nozzle which squirts air out, and then it's either a drop of paint coming in from above, or it's a drop of paint that's being pulled up from underneath, and it just gets dropped in front of the air, and then the air kind of pulls it through and squirts it out. It's dead simple. It's really simple. It's really easy. There's nothing complicated about them. They're really fun to kind of play around with. Right, where is Studio? Come on, we're waiting for you, Studio. There he is. They don't like you. No! Everybody likes Tari, even airbrushes. Surely. Everybody likes the Tari. Everybody likes the Tari. My biggest disappointment was with my Infinity when I decided to order the 0.2. Yeah. I have a problem with people who are recommending hobbyists to get 0.2mm needles and nozzles on airbrushes for Warhammer models, for Warhammer painting. It's not worth that, because 0.2, you need such thin paint to paint with a 0.2, and also you're never doing that detail. Like a 0.2, I could do like the highlights on this. The highlights on that. I could do a 0.2 nozzle would allow me to do highlights on this here, and like the not quite the high. Well, you could, but the, sort of like the highlights on the tips of the fingers and stuff. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? So, yeah, that's my thing with like the when you get the Harder and Steenbeck and they're like 0.2 Infinity. 0.35 is, and also acrylic paints, like the acrylic paints that we use for stuff like this, have the pigments in them are much bigger. I say much bigger. They're micromillimeters larger than the pigments in actual airbrush acrylics, if you like, in inverted commas. Airbrush acrylics are really fine pigment particles that you can then use in the 0.2mm nozzles. Anyway, so the Eclipse, I absolutely love my Eclipse. My Eclipse is absolutely gorgeous, and that's 0.35, and I can highlight, and I've done it. I think I've done it on stream. I can highlight the fingers on Terminators with my Iwata, so I can highlight all these, highlight all of them. It's absolutely fine, and that's 0.35. Anyway, it's more for ink. Tis 0.2. 0.2 is definitely for inks and airbrush acrylics. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. I am going to pass you all over to Mr. Studio J7, because Mr. Studio J7 has a stream anniversary. So we're going to pass you over there. And I will see you again on Wednesday. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's okay. I'm going to give it a little bit longer to dry, and then I will throw on a matte varnish and see how the matte varnish kind of settles and everything. But yeah, I don't think he's too bad. I will take a quick screenshot of it as well. There we go. Quick screen cap. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Thanks very much, everybody.